Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. Good morning. We are live on Twitch. For those of you watching this on YouTube, twitch.tv/the Green Arcade is where we're at. Make sure you bookmark it and check us out. We're usually live on Saturday mornings and Sunday mornings at 7 a.m. And sometimes we do some Wednesday night streams. So, without further ado, let's do it. Alright, so, in the last episode, I can't believe we've already done, this is the 9th episode of Deadwood. I can't believe we've already done 9 episodes, but we found out there's money in firewood. So, we built a road. Takes a second to get there when you're jogging on it. But it's basically the perimeter of the field that we're gonna make. And I'm gonna have to come through here and plant something just to get rid of these sticks and like mushrooms like this. And then I can, you know, go over it with gravel or, you know, whatever we want to do. So, but we built a road up to the cabin because there was not a road to this cabin. There was not a road to this cabin at all. But this is where you sell your firewood. Let's see, did we lose Phil? I saw him in TeamSpeak. Maybe he's having issues. He was there. Firewood, there it is. There's so much stuff with these modded maps. You gotta go through a lot. So yeah, 12,394. And this is actually not the peak. According to this, the peak is January. Well, that makes sense because January's pretty cold. So, yeah, we'll sell firewood every other month. It looks like it goes up pretty good. So, yeah, but this is the road we made. It's kind of a log road right now. It's kind of a crude road, but we can get up it with the truck. So, good morning, Twitchy. Good morning, Laura. Doing good. Good morning, Yeti. How's it going? I'm assuming Phil's having some issues because he was there. And now he's not. He may be restarting his computer. He had to restart it last week, I think. If I remember correctly. I need to come through here and just start cutting. And get this stuff with the brooks. But for right now, I'm going to load some more firewood. Woohoo! I actually can't wait because in 25, for those, I don't know, for those of you who have not seen it, there's I think it was FarmCon or Gamescon, I want to say FarmCon. There's a video that shows where, and you can turn this off, you don't have to keep it, but you can load your baling wire and your baling wrap, but you have to have like forklifts. So I'm thinking that might be something to do with the skid steers eventually, you know? Maybe not right away when starting, but yeah, that's pretty awesome. There's money in firewood. We gotta, you know, we say, what was the old thing? We have to feed the kids, right? That's why we harvest the crops and stuff. We do the firewood because we gotta keep the kids warm in the winter, you know? It's a very cold winter here in Deadwood. And we discovered, I tried loading these the other way from the end. We discovered that this is a much more efficient way to do it like this. Just load it from the side, 2 deep, and yeah. Not that we're strapped on cash, because we got about 4.3 million. So we're doing fine. Yep, Phil disconnected. I'm trying to watch the TeamSpeak over there. I'm assuming if he gets it fixed, he'll pop into the game here. I guess I could just watch the game, and if I see his name, I'll look over there again. Hopefully he gets it worked out and fixed. Because until that time, I'm all by myself. It's like the solitude of the woods, you know. What do you call it? Serenity of the woods. I think that's a Godsmack song too. So I need serenity. Yeah, I think with productions, the skid steer with the forks is where it's at. Because you can also, if it's a smaller pallet, you can move that down, you know, go all the way like there, and then you can widen it out like there. But the reference of the zero, it's almost pretty much, it's pretty much a zero turn, because you can turn like on a dime. The skid steers are where it's at. That's if you gotta load pallets, and if you're doing productions, believe me, you're gonna be loading pallets. That's where it's at. So skid steers will be a big investment in the future. Good morning, old man. How's it going? Oh, hey, old man. The forest version of Deadwood, apparently it comes with the update. So there was an update for this map in the mod hub. The forest version. I was scrolling through the maps, because I downloaded another map to check out, and lo and behold, the forest version of this map it comes with this map now. So when you download the updated version of this one, you get the forest version. And yeah, all that down south, the flat fields and stuff, all that's forest. So if you really like forestry, there is a forest version to this map. You seen that last night? Yeah. Because I was wondering about that. I was like, where do you download the forest version? I was like, well, maybe you have to go to the mod author's page and get it. But nope, it comes with the other one. Kind of like the movies nowadays. Like if you buy a movie on Apple TV, not only do you get the theatrical version a lot of times, but you also get, if you go look down on the page of the movie, if you look down below or look in the special features, you'll find the extended versions of the movies. So that way with Independence Day and Dumb and Dumber. And let me tell you, if you haven't seen the extended version of Dumb and Dumber, you're missing out. Because it adds a lot. Have to go, we'll be in later. Alright, old man. I'll be here loading firewood. Again. Gotta keep the kids warm. You know, we gotta keep the kids fed when we do the farming, but with the firewood, we gotta keep the kids warm, so. Phil might be throwing his mouse across the room right about now. He's known to do that from time to time. Stay on there. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Shut that off. Put our straps on there so they don't go flying off. And we'll go sell some stuff. Gotta go up the mountain road. We put the all-terrain tires on this truck. This is a Deadwood truck. So it comes with the mountain. We put the all-terrain tires on here because I knew we would be having to go up a few mountain roads and stuff. So we pull in here. I need to come in and like do that little, get a little planter or something and come in and plant this stuff. And then put like a little turnaround thing here. Alright, these sell automatically. So per load we're making, can you see it? Can you see it? It's hard to see. $99,000, almost $100,000 per one load of firewood. And that's for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's for 8 pallets of firewood. It's not too shabby. If you're strapped for cash, I highly recommend buying the firewood place up here. Alright. And I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to push these out of the way because we got a lot of firewood spawning. Go to productions here. La 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 la. La 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 la. I've seen a lot of Christmas videos on like the Facebook reels and stuff, so I'm probably gonna be humming some Christmas songs. I'm sorry. I know it's too early for Christmas songs. Guess I could hum like Monster Mash and Thriller and stuff. Hum some Halloween songs. Don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn, don't spawn. Oh, that was close. Push. Push it real. Oh. out of the way. So these I'm going to try to push just straight back. There's so much firewood. Morning, Fuzzy. Push from the other side now, because it's got to be getting lower. It is getting lower. So let me push from this other side and make like a row of these back there. Push these back a little further. Give me a little room to work. I need a little elbow room. Like a glove. Okay, there's a bird outside my window. Probably going to move my studio around a little bit more just to make some fine-tune adjustments. Because I kind of want to put... Right now I've got the game screen, which is what you guys are seeing. I've got the game screen on a 55-inch TV, right? But I kind of want to put another 55-inch TV beside that one, and I want to put my, since I can now watch TV or, you know, whatever while I'm streaming, since I have blazing fast internet, I want to put the TV on the other 55-inch screen. Is that crazy? Does that make me like an evil villain, you know, to have this set up where I've got two 55-inch screens and then two 32-inch screens and then a 27-inch screen, which is not currently hooked up to anything. I thought about hooking up a another Apple TV to it and putting it on YouTube and putting like a fireplace. You know, you can do they have like these 8, 10-hour, 12-hour fireplace, HD fireplaces. That you can play on the screen. I thought about doing that. I mean, I've got the monitor. I could keep it as a backup or something and not hook it up to anything. Is that crazy? Does that make me like an evil villain? Going good. How's it going? If you got the money and the space and you want to do it, go for it. Well, that's the thing. I won't have to spend any money. I already have the other TV. It's just in my living room. Well, I guess if I want to put another TV in there, I could get an upgrade, because these TVs, these 55-inch TVs, they're obsolete. They're not like 4K or anything. I don't even think they're smart TVs, but they're Samsung TVs. They are HD TVs, so I mean they look good on like the gameplay and stuff. And you know, if I play my like HD streaming box on it, it's fine, you know. Alright, so I don't see any more spawning. I think we got it. I think we made enough room. We did. Cool beans. Alright. So now making you jealous, yeah. Let's see, the rear one is full, so let me put that down. I think it's the front one that's not full. You know what I need to check on? I need to check on... Yes, we need to get this truck. Because it apparently does propane. It'll haul the propane. I don't know if we have... How much does that hold? Oh, you can customize it. So it'll hold up to 100,000 liters. Okay, never mind. We'll just buy this truck. This is the Deadwood truck, so it's got the Deadwood logo on the side of it. So, let's see. Wheel setup. Let's just go ahead and do the all-terrain. Might as well. Design. We already have an American one, so let's do the white stripe, I guess, with the red. And strobe light. Yes, we'll do that. Capacity. Unrealistic. So that's the... Is that the 100? Yes, that's the 100. You can do 30,000. I'm gonna do the unrealistic. I'll be honest. It's gonna happen. Main color. We want to do red for propane. Design color. What is the design color? Is that the tank? That's not right. What is that? That's supposed to be that color. Oh, it's it's got to be a metallic color, doesn't it? Oh. There's not any... Oh, well, there you go. Faded red is closer. Yeah, because if you do those are kind of a dark metallic-y red. I don't like that. I like that one. So that makes me want to change the color of the truck now. Well, how about that? Faded red. We'll just do all faded red for the propane truck. I sell propane and propane accessories. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep those. Chrome. And back on the, yep, that'll work. Yeah, somebody said if you do the wood chips at the biogas that it makes propane, so I gotta go see if there's some propane over there waiting for us. You're playing on this map? Yeah, it's a great map. The updated version of this map in the mod hub has the forest. It's like all forest. So this large area of flat land over here, the field, that's all woods. If I had known that the update would be coming out after we started streaming this map, I honestly might have done the forest part. The all forest one, because that would have been really cool to clear all this flat land down here. And then make the field out of it. But we had the very not the very, I don't know if it's the very first version, but we had the earlier version of this one. So that's where we started. Trent posted another. I was saying I was checking out another map when I discovered the forestry version of this map in here. He posted another map, and I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's a Nebraska map, and it's actually a decent map. But it's 4x. And my thing with that is like it's kind of late in the ball game to be starting a 4x map, especially since we're kind of early on in this map and stuff. So, and I'm doing the Millennial Farm map over on the Let's Play. All right, where do you get the propane at? Is it a fill thing? There's a road back here. Where do you fill up with propane? Maybe right here? That looks unique. I bet that's it. Okay, there's 300,000 liters of propane here. So it's either right here where you fill up with propane. That says dump. I've definitely still got wood chips in here, so we don't need to add any wood chips. Let me go around back. Have you investigated the crude oil facility? It will turn plain old river water into crude oil. Which can then be turned into free propane, diesel, and kerosene. Wow, okay. Nope, haven't gotten that far yet. I do want to get into the mining stuff. Maybe today, if Phil gets in here, we might get into that. I had no idea there was so much to this map. I just thought, okay, we're going to clear the trees and make some fields. That's the farmer in me. Or, well, the farm simmerer in me. This might not be the place. Because it is not giving me a trigger. That might just be like a runoff thing. Let me go over to this little spout over here. Is it supposed to give you a trigger? Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay, it's right here. So I guess that's just a runoff thing out back. So you can do propane, you can do diesel. Oh wow, we got a lot of diesel. Oh, forget going to the gas station. We don't need to go to the gas station and spend money on diesel anymore. There's the kerosene, digestate, propane. We want the propane. We'll wait for this to fill up. We're gonna take this to the sawmill because I think that's where we need it right now. But yeah, I think I can make that setup work. I think I've got enough room. If I move my chair, I think I can move my chair, turn it a little more at an angle, and move it back a little bit, and then turn the game monitor, which is a 55-inch, turn that a little bit more where it's sitting, that I can put the other 55-inch on the left side and have that set up. Because honestly, and you know, I'm thinking about this now, so the computer is on the right monitor. That's where the broadcast software is, that's where TeamSpeak is, all that stuff. And then the left monitor, which is the other 55-inch TV, is the game screen. When I hook up the new computer, and I'm going to be getting that out soon and setting it up, I'm going to need the left 32-inch monitor here, and probably I may need two monitors for that one too. Of course, I'm going to do a switcheroo because the new PC will run Farming Simulator probably 22 and 25. I'm gonna port this save of 22 over to that PC And then the other PC, I'll either use it as a streaming computer or just another other gaming computer that I can also stream from if I choose to. But I would be okay with it being on the left monitor, I think. Or I can hook them both into one monitor and just hit the little input button on the remote. I think that could work too. Yep, but have the left monitor as the second screen for the other PC. Yep. I'm thinking make a log, make a note that I was thinking. All right. So we're gonna turn on our beacons because now we are loaded with propane. So we got dangerous materials, hazardous materials. I just got my, what do you call it, liquid certification to haul propane. I'm probably gonna crash now. Just saying. Oh, it's a burner? Okay, cool. It's just never lit. It kind of looked like it was burnt at the top, so I was wondering. Said if that was the propane fill spot, somebody was either smoking a cigarette when they shouldn't have been or something, because it looked a little burnt at the top. Yeah, it's just me right now. I think Phil was having some problems. I'm hoping he can get them fixed. And maybe he'll be in here in a minute. He's having some, I think he's having some PC problems. I mean, he's got to get that fixed by November, because I think he's taking off too. I think he said he was taking off for Farming Simulator 25 release, so. Alright, this is where we were doing the work down here. Now, where do I dump this at? Probably back here. I'm gonna guess one of these little spout things. Probably right in here. Ooh, does this door open? Nope. Well, let me drive over that, I guess, and see if it will. Let me try this one. I think the one on the right there is like a fill point. Okay, yeah, it gave me a trigger to dump this. Wow, that dumped quicker than it went in. Alright, so did this automatically start producing? Nope. So basically what we need, we need other stuff. Oh wait, it did. So it was this one that needed the propane. Okay. So what does this stuff need? This needs wood chips. What is that on the far right? Is that sawdust? Well, it already, yeah, it already makes sawdust. You would think that it would. It says we're storing the sawdust. Let me see if I can find that. It's gotta be under one of these sheds back here. Oh, is that coal? Was that coal? The little brown square, is that coal? I'm guessing. No, that's bark. It does say that it needs coal right there, though. So this is all outgoing products. Okay, I'm looking at this wrong. I am looking at this wrong. So basically the three main inputs for the sawmill is wood, which we've put in there, coal, and propane. So now we need coal. And it makes bark and sawdust and wood chips. And okay, I'm thinking. See, I was thinking before, and then it stopped. So you know what that means? That means we gotta go up the mountain. And I'm thinking we just buy another wheel loader. We've got a wheel loader over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. But it's got a log fork on it. I hate to try to transport that thing back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So we gotta buy another wheel loader. Think we can afford it? Oh yeah, we got $4.3 million. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Let's find it. Let's get the big one. Safety beacon. No, that's the grill. I definitely like the grill. Safety beacon. No, we don't want the safety beacon because that's a tattletailer. Design one. Oh, that's the beacon. Okay, that's that. Take the plate off and we'll buy that. It's Sunday. Sundays aren't for thinking. Maybe I need a prayer then. Yeah. Because if I'm not thinking right. Wheel loader tools. So I think I'm going to try. These are for the big one. I think we tried this before. Oh, wait a minute. There is a dedicated Deadwood bucket. It holds, looks like 100,000. Well, you know what? If it's Deadwood dedicated, we gotta get it. And it is. Cool beans. Where? That sounds like a dying crow when you back up. Where is the bucket? I think it's down here. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's head up the mountain. Do I have hazards on this? Yes, I do. Farm it. Yep, farm it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to farm it. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Catch the Monster Jam at the Green Arcade Arena. You guys remember those commercials? And they may still have them, but back in the day we had the commercials. And it was like for monster truck shows and stuff like that. Okay, I gotta make a right, I think. Don't drive off the cliff. Don't drive off the cliff. Not a bad view. Don't drive off the cliff. beautiful morning. And then make a right. Or you know what? No, I think I needed to go that way. Because this is the plant. Oh, well, there's a road that connects over here. And I don't know what to get this thing running takes. Maybe you just bring the stuff down here. So where do we start? I'm just gonna, I guess maybe just start right here. Alright, I'm getting some rocks. I'm full. Or do I take it up there? There's stuff up here. I would think you would want gravity to be on your side, so you might dump it up here. Oh. Never mind, that's where you sell it. Where is the... Is it down here? Is this where you take it for the production part? Do we have to buy the production part? Yeah, there's something right here. Yeah, we gotta buy the... Whoa, okay, 500 grand, wow. Okay, so if you don't buy it, then it sells it. It does have our stones in there, though. That's kind of funny. When I sold the stones, huh? So that should be under our production tab somewhere. Garbage production. Bakery. I had no idea we owned all this. Dairy spinnery. Crusher. So this is the crusher then, right? Wow, look at how all that stuff is mixed up. I can't even tell what's what there. It says recipe. Stones. Oh, looks like it needs diesel and water. This is the crusher, right? Yeah. So we need diesel and water up here. Well, alright, we gotta buy another truck. We gotta buy 2 trucks. We need a water truck and we need a diesel truck. No problem, we've got the money. So if you got the money, honey, put the off-road tires on there. Design. Strobe light. Strobe lights. People. Boulevard. Yeah, that's a little bright, isn't it? There we go. Oh, you know what? Let me make that the same. Faded yellow color. This will be our diesel truck. And we need a water truck. So let's do blue. Blue for water, right? Alright, and we'll go pick those up. So this is the water truck. Where do we get water? You know what? I think I know a place. Assuming that this works. We'll find out shortly. Look for a blue tower. Well, I'm gonna try to get it out of the river. There's a river crossing down here. And if I can get it for free, I'm assuming you probably gotta buy it at the tower, right? This might be closer. Where's the blue tower at? It's down there in town, isn't it? Somewhere? Yeah, it's down there in town. Let me see if I can get it out of the river here. Don't know that I can, but I'm gonna try. No. Oh, yep, I can. Just drive out in the middle. Look at them apples. Cool, cool, cool. This down here. Maybe. I'm not getting a trigger for it. Maybe we gotta dump it up there. Oh, you know what? That may just be the fill point. Let me go up here. Dump it at the top. Okay. Yeah. That's just a fill point down there. Oh. Well, it'll take it this far out. Cool. Far out. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we've got water in there now. Wow, it'll hold a lot of stuff. So now we need diesel. And I know where we can get plenty of diesel. Over at the biogas or whatever. get the diesel over at the biogas over yonder. I was watching Napoleon Dynamite and the chicken farmers. The other guy, not the main guy, but the other guy, he's like, down in that creek over there, go to Pony Arrowhead. Well, I had to Google what he actually said. He's like, down in that creek bed or something like that over there, where we found them Pony Arrowheads or something. That was actually not supposed to be in the movie. That was not scripted. They just started recording, and I guess, I don't know, maybe they said action or maybe they didn't say action, but he just started talking about that, and they got it on film, and they decided, hey, let's keep that in the movie. So alright, we're there. So let's get let's see, that's def. You can do def too? Wow. Alright, diesel. While that's filling my tank up, I'm gonna fill my tank up with some Dr. Pepper. I don't see a fill. I'm kind of worried. I hope his computer didn't bite the dust or, you know. What's the quickest way to get up the mountain? I'm gonna go this way. Because to go down all the way down here, you have to go down here and either go down here and then turn around, or go through here and turn around. I don't think there's a shortest way to go. So I'm just gonna go this other way. Don't go chasing waterfalls. One of your factories does not work? Which one? And did you update the map? Yeah, I was supposed to turn right here. River crossing. Woohoo! I added that sound effect, that was me. It's gonna be cool to be in Farming Simulator 25 because now when you drive through the water, it has like the effects. So I'm wondering if we drive through the waters really fast, will it spray? That'd be pretty cool. Is this the new road? No, this is not the new road. This road was already here. This is the road up to the quarry, up to the rock crusher. I'm trying to get that going. Oh boy, oh boy. Stay on the smooth part, stay on the smooth part. Root crop processing plant. Oh, okay. Well, we won't do root crop then. Alright, dump that in there. Cool. Park this over here. Alright, so this place should be running after I turn it on. I think I still gotta turn it on. Or is it running? No, now it's running. Okay, I had to turn it on. So now it is running. Alright, let's get some more, I guess, stones and put in there. Did you ever see the new log road? Or the new, well, technically it is a log road. Did you ever see the new road Hurricane that we made? Okay, either that is not stone right there on the edge because it won't let me pick it up. It might not be. I don't know. Going at an angle here. Hello, welcome in. Doing good. What am I doing? I'm putting stones in the rock crusher. I've got to go back and forth from the quarry over here, which is right, I mean, it's like right down that little hill here from it. Yeah, I don't think these are stones. It must just be like a texture. Oh, wait. Yeah, let me pick it up right there. Maybe I didn't have my bucket down. There we go. Alright, rock and roll. Why is that? You put the stones in the rock crusher and it's gonna make coal and stuff. Hang on, I gotta look. Again, let's see what it makes. We're gonna get coal, lime, limestone, dirt, gravel, sand, iron ore. We gotta make metal for the carpentry. Pay dirt, whatever that is. Stone powder. Oop, I got off of it. And then road salt. Now you can take something. There's another place on here. Okay, so the pay dirt is for the stone, for the gold. You can go somewhere on here and take that and make gold or gold bars. Haven't made gold since Yukon. The 16X map. And that gold was heavy. Alright, so we should have... Yep, almost 300,000 liters of stones in there. And it looks like it doesn't use the diesel and water at a fast rate, so that's good. I am excited for 25, yep. I think we all are. I've already asked off for it, it's been approved by my work, so I'll be off for 25 and most likely be playing it and probably streaming it at some point or time or another when it comes out. I know John will probably be streaming it as well, so I'll probably I don't know that he'll be streaming it early in the morning, which is probably when I'll stream it, or you know, if it releases at midnight, I might stay up that night to play 25 to stream it. If it releases, I don't know, if it releases at midnight, and I don't know, I haven't been invited yet, but I might play it with John, because I'm assuming he'll probably have the kind of the same rule as I will have, you know, no of course there won't be any really mods or anything right away, I don't think, unless it's from Giants or like a modding partner or something. What is one feature? What is one feature you want in 25? Tornado sirens. It's kind of silly, but if we're gonna have twisters, I want it to be kind of realistic. So if a tornado's gonna come or a twister's gonna come, I want my fair warning. I want tornado sirens so I can get in the barn cellar or you know something and hide. I don't play around when it comes to tornadoes. You actually can turn tornadoes off. They announced that was going to be a setting where you could turn tornadoes off. And it looks like maybe they only come they don't come all the time. They only come like maybe once a year if you have them on. So, but they will destroy crop. They will take out trees, and they will take your bales. But yeah, you can turn the tornadoes off. I think I'm gonna leave it on until we get the first one, just so we can see what it actually looks like. Maybe chase it or something, I don't know. But I mean, I could see us turning it off too, because that would stink to have a tornado come every year and take the crop that you've planted. And I mean, that happens, but I mean, it doesn't happen all the time, and you know that it's gonna happen all the time if you leave it turned on. So need a Dorothy truck deployment system. Somebody is actually working on the Twister vehicles. I don't know about the yellow Jeep truck, but they are working on the red Dodge with the Dorothy in the back. So that is in the works. It won't be released day one, but it will be coming soon. And I don't know that it will be for all platforms, because it's unless they off-brand it, because it's a Dodge truck, unless they announce Dodge as one of the new you know, officially licensed brands for the game. It's either going to be a Lizard Dodge truck, you know, because we've had branded trucks, but they've been branded Lizard. So if they brand it Lizard, everybody can have it. I could call it a Ram Lizard. It's a Ram Lizard. Where are you from? I am from the deep south of the United States. Oh, almost got stuck. I'm from the south. The deep south. How much we got in there? This thing holds quite a bit. We have not filled it up yet. You're from Norway? I knew somebody from Norway. I'm trying to remember the name. You probably wouldn't know them. It was their gamer tag, so. What are you filling up? I'm doing the rock crusher, Sean. I'm putting stones in there. And good morning. Yeah, I've seen the modders do that a lot now. They'll make a branded version of their mod, and then they'll do like the Lizard version of their mod so that the console people can get it too. Why don't you have a dump truck? Because I can haul 100,000 liters with this bucket at a time. Now, there is a trailer that comes with this map. Let me look it up so I don't lie to you. I'm assuming it probably holds quite a bit. Let's see, where is it? Is it that one? Yeah, so this one, would that be 1,000,000 liters that holds? Yeah, that'd be 1,000,000 liters. You'd think they'd have the big, that one. Oh, they do. So this holds 250,000 liters. You would think this one would hold 1,000,000. And this one hold. Because they're both Deadwood. Yeah, looks like it only holds 250,000. Huh. Well, it's not as tall as the other one, I'll give you that, but it's a semi-trailer. But this one holds 1,000,000. So maybe we should get this. Ooh, no, let's leave that. Let's leave that as that color. Let's change that though. I think we decided the JCB color is the closest to the Volvo color. Go ahead and buy that. Let's see, we need a tractor to pull that. What kind of tractor? Something big. I think the JCB would pull it just fine. Yeah, we're doing the JCB yellow. Yeah. No plate. So let's see, 100,000, so we can put 10 loads of bucketfuls in this trailer and then go dump it. Because this holds 1 million liters. Don't drive off the cliff. Don't drive off the cliff. Stevie's 1050 mod goes up to about 100 or 900 horsepower. Okay. Park it right there. Run up here and grab the loader. And really it's not that far. I mean, I could just run up the hill. But, I mean, this will give us a little extra storage space, I guess. For doing the stones. Can I what? Can you install guardrails along the cliff? Yeah, I could. Well, I could. I don't know about guardrails, but you can do fences. There might be something in here. Let's take a look. What is it under? Landscaping or decoration? Yeah, fences. So you can install any of these style fences. Got a bunch of wooden ones. Of course, you can't see what they look like unless you actually install them. Let's see, got some white fences. There's some kind of, that almost looks kind of like an iron fence or something. Picket fences, wooden fences. These are the fences like you find, yeah, you can't see what these look like. Got some hedges. We could put hedges up. You'd think it would say what kind of fence. It just says gate, fence, fence. But it doesn't like list what kind it is. I guess you just kind of have to look at the picture and be like, it looks okay. Yeah, you can't look at any of these. So this looks like a kind of like a barbed wire one. Can put lights up alongside it. Yeah, I think that's it though. Put that back on that so that next time I hit it, it will save. Am I loading it? Nope. Still not. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I need to angle it up a little more. Here we go. Are there concrete barriers? Not in the game. Now there could be like a mod or something out there that allows you to do guardrails or concrete barriers, but there's not one in the game. You can, I think you can put up like a brick fence. It's got some like iron posts in it, but that's about it. Why is this not working? This one's working. It's probably just the angle that I've got it at. That thing actually makes a noise when you hit the ground with it. Here we go, now it's working. Full. This has to be at just the right angle. We can pick it up. It's already on the ground. There we go. Stay straight. That's how you know you've got it like too low. When you can't steer it, it's too low to the ground. Playing this map, made all my money off lavender, then picked up the grass windrows and made silage from that. Yep, that's kind of what we did. We didn't do the lavender, we did a lot of silage bales. We did a lot of corn stalk bales because there's money in that too. There's money in firewood. If you get the firewood production up in the north. Of course, I know logging, and it's not for everybody. It takes patience, but there's money in firewood. There's money in a lot of stuff on this map. I'm actually really enjoying it. Old man is the one that suggested this map. I came back and I was like, well, we were on flat out, and I was like, and we may go back to that one, but I was like, let's do another map. It's getting close, to the release of 25. I was like, let's get something that we can just do maybe until that time, because it'll most likely be our last map. And I'm glad Old Man recommended this one because I'm really enjoying this one. This one's got everything. I mean, it's got the mining operation. It's got the different types of crops. It's got the different way productions are done. It's really cool. And if you do like forestry, there is an all forest version of this map, where you have to clear forest out of the flatlands down there too. Alright, how many liters is that now? Let's say 800. It's almost full. 2 more loads. And I'm getting some of it. Apparently, you just take, I guess, water up there to it. Somebody was saying that earlier. You buy the production, and then you take water up there to it, and it makes crude oil. We just bought the rock crusher. I need to find where you take the other stuff. I don't know what the rate of production is on the sand stuff. I think that's where you get the gold from, but you can do the gold. You gotta take it somewhere though. I think it's down in the southwest corner of the map down there, so. Oh, I lifted the bucket too, so. Here we go. Yeah, I haven't actually done it yet, but that's what somebody was saying in chat earlier. Who said that in chat earlier? That you just take water up to the crude oil place and that gives you crude oil. Who was it? You'd think there'd be something else to it. There probably is. Alright, how much we got in it? No. Did I make a mess? I did. I think the trailer was full. Yep, it's full. So let's take the trailer up there. Odd water equals crude oil. Yeah, I don't know. That's what somebody was saying. Well, we really haven't made a dent in this. I had already put quite a bit of stones in there. I bet this thing holds at least 5 million of stones. We are storing some stuff now though. So let's go see what we got down there. I know the sawmill takes what, coal and propane and wood. So we got some coal down here. There you go. The oil facility has 2 production processes. The second one only requires water. 500 water gets you 100 crude oil. What's the other part? Is it stones probably or something? Alright, we got lime, we got dirt. We got road salt. I've got to get some glasses. We've got gravel, stone powder, sand, and we do have some coal. Not a lot, but we do have some. And pay dirt. What goes where? Limestone, iron ore. I need to find that place. I think it's down in the southwest corner. It's one of these places down here. Gold production, that's it. Alright, so for gold production you need water, pay dirt, and coal. And that's supposed to make gold. Now somewhere you make gold bars. That's bees. This is plywood production. Cement and asphalt. That's the smasher. That's the carpentry. Recycling center. That's the dryer, right? No, that's the paper and cardboard plant. That's the dryer. These are just sell points. Charcoal and pellet production. Grain mill. Dairy. So these are the basic stuff. There's the spinnery. Cereal. That's the grocer Y, so that's not a production. What's this down here? Garbage production. I think everything else is a sell point. There's the oil mill. That's a sell point. The middle icon on the left. Is it the cement and asphalt factory? That's plywood. This is what we just bought. That's the, you would think it would be under gold production. There's the debris crusher. Up one. Plywood. Cement and asphalt. Is it the smasher? Smasher. Okay, yeah, gold bar right there. So this has got a lot of incoming materials. Junk tank, junk loader, junk train, gold, iron ore. I'm assuming you just put the gold in there to make the gold bars, right? Gold bars. But you can make nails. I think we need nails and stuff to build like the furniture and stuff like that. Drum barrel, so you're gonna need the crude oil place too. I know, Yuleberry, I need some glasses. I've gotta go. I'm gonna look at like Walmart or something and see if I can find maybe like some reading glasses or something. Otherwise I'm gonna have to go and get some prescription glasses. I have a feeling we're going to need a lot more pay dirt. Is it pay dirt? Yeah. Right now we don't have a lot. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm in the building. Oh no, this is not good. This is what happens when you get too close to the building and hop out of your vehicle. Yeah, I don't care what kind of glasses I get. I mean, they could be the old, you know, black frame glasses that they used to wear back in the 50s and 60s. I don't care. As long as they work and I can see, then I'll be happy. Now I don't know about the big you know, octagon frame, you know, women's glasses or anything like that, but you know. I could get some Dwight Schrute glasses. Fact. Bears eat beets. Bears beets Battlestar Galactica. I do want to go back and watch The Office again. I've already seen it so many times, but that's a great show. We were talking about that yesterday, talking about the Dundies that they have. You know, the award ceremony for all the crazy categories of stuff that they have. Said we need to do that for Farming Simulator. We need to have like a Dundies and call it the Farmies or something like that. I don't know. And then we can decide, you know, what's the best in-game map? You know, what's the best, you know, standard modded map? What's the best, you know, what are the best mods that we've had so far, you know? And maybe, you know, I don't know, maybe keep them in-game, keep them in the mod hub. There are some good ones out there, though, for PC. You just watched that episode with the Dundies? Yep. There's rumors flying around that they're making, that they're gonna make a comeback. I don't think Steve Carell is on board. And why can't I pick that up? There we go. But if they bring the show back, I mean, that would be great. Turn. Don't drive off the cliff. This way. What bucket do you have? The big dog, this is the in-game bucket. Or not in-game bucket, I'm sorry. This is the bucket that came with the map. If you go under wheel loader tools, it's this one right here. It holds 100,000 liters, and it's, you know, there's a lot of dedicated Deadwood stuff in here. If you go down here to this part of the mods and DLC, and you go to the map, Deadwood right there, you can see everything that they offer. So they've got logging equipment, they've got trailers. There actually is another tanker that holds a little bit more, so we might invest in that. Yeah, that holds 250,000 versus the 100,000 that we got. There's all kinds of stuff. There's these cotton pickers that are not cotton pickers. These are for lavender. These do not do cotton. They don't have the cotton logo down there, so these are for lavender. There's the cotton version of the deer there, and it is a Deadwood. So you got some potato stuff, trucks. I will say the harvester, you got to be careful with the harvesters because this does not do mustard. If you have a mustard crop, this will do the lentils, the peas, the lavender, you know, stuff like that. This does not do mustard for some reason. We traded up and got the in-game one, and surprisingly enough, the in-game one will harvest mustard. So, go figure that one. Comes with a bunch of trucks, all kinds of custom trucks. So yeah, a lot of Deadwood specific mods and stuff. Ooh, I'm getting a text message from work. Alright. That happens, you get text messages from work sometimes. Especially when you work in the medical field, so... One more load. And that's how you know you're full. Alright, I am gonna go to the house because it's getting late. The sun is going down. And we'll sleep through the night and go to the next day and see. We'll see how much we have in the morning and how fast that actually processes. Okay, so we got 20,000 liters of coal. We got 55,000 liters of pay dirt. Why don't we... I'm going to go ahead and haul the coal down to... I was going to say the sawmill, but... I think the gold place takes coal too, doesn't it? I love gold! And gold production, so yeah, it looks like it takes coal. So coal, pay dirt, and water. So let me haul, I'm gonna haul the pay dirt and the coal to the gold place first. Then I'll come back and get the water truck. Which bucket are you using, big dog? It should take the rock in it. You got to put it level with the ground, on the ground, and then drive forward towards the stones, towards the rock. It holds rock. I've been using that one. It's the Deadwood bucket. Shouldn't have to switch it. you're doing a hole and you don't want to do that. So this is the bucket that I have. I'll put a scoop in there and show you. So this is the Deadwood bucket. I've got the L180 Volvo loader that I've got it on. So you put your bucket down, and it's very tricky. But you don't want to have your front wheels off the ground. You want to have it just down enough to where you still got some traction to where you can actually turn. But then it picks it up. You just drive straight into it, and it goes into the bucket. You see it filling it up down there. And when it gets full, it still moves the dirt like a bulldozer. So now I'm full. I've got 100,000 liters in there, and yeah, I don't know what's wrong on your end, but it does work. Maybe you already got rock in it. I don't know. You have pay dirt in your bucket right now? Well, that might be the problem. You need to make sure that the bucket's empty. You don't want any other type of material in there. Dump that out and put it in a trailer or something. And then make sure your bucket's empty, and then you can put the stones in there. Alright, so we got the pay dirt in here now. Go back and get some coal. This is a long drive. I understand that, you know, why they put this way down here and that part is way up there. Gold is probably worth it in the gold bars, but man, it's a long drive. It's literally on the other corner of the map. It's in the northeast corner up there, the crusher, and then the gold production and the smasher are down here in the southwest corner. It's a lot of work. Alright. Now we need water. Okay. So this is already working. It's storing gold, water, coal, and the pay dirt. So I'm assuming the gold will spawn like right out here. And then we'll take it up here to the smasher bees. We'll take it up here to the This is the plywood place. So this is the, I think this is the smasher. Did we buy this? No, this isn't the smasher. Where's the smasher? It's the next one up. Over the river and through the woods to the smasher we go. Okay, yeah. So just for gold, I'm assuming we can put just gold in here. Gold bars right there. No. So it needs... What is all that? That's gold. It needs more coal. And it needs plywood? Well, yeah, I guess if you're gonna, like, do like a frame up of like the bars. Alright, so I wonder, yeah, I think we own the plywood place, or maybe we just sold there before. That's not it. Maybe we just sold here before. We might not own this. Oop. Yeah, we gotta buy this. So to make plywood, all it needs is wood chips, really? Is that it? Well, we've got wood chips. We got plenty of wood chips. Alright, so let's make plywood. We'll wait for more coal to come out of the thing. Assuming that oh, we need water up there. Up at the crusher. I gotta haul some water up there. Let me go get the water truck. I guess it does use quite a bit of water. And then all we need is wood chips for the plywood production. And we got wood chips. There's so much stuff. It's like so much stuff to, you have to have this amount of this amount of this amount of that. You have terraform, no. All I did was download the map and use the map stuff, map equipment. Are you still having problems, big dog? Oh, well. It may be a mod conflict. Maybe you have something else installed. And you don't necessarily have to have it activated, but you may have something else installed that's interfering with the map. So that's why I'm not a fan of a lot of those mods, you know, that are like gameplay mods. Because they can really interfere with stuff. And there's even some, you know, equipment mods that can interfere with stuff, so. Oh yeah, did you buy the land? Yeah, you gotta own the land, I think. We went ahead and bought it. It's a good question, Fuzzy. Alright. We got the water in. Let me go grab the wood chips. Got it to work now. Okay, so you didn't own the land. That's, yeah, you gotta own the land, I guess. Same thing goes with trees. You can't cut trees unless you own the land that the trees sit on, so it makes sense that you can't move dirt or stones or anything that are a product on land that you don't own. I like that aspect of the game, though. You know, 15 didn't have that. 15, you could go around and cut any tree you wanted to. But I always said, you know, in the Let's Plays that I did, that I would really like it, like, you know, if you couldn't do that, like you had to own the land that you worked. So, or at the very least, lease the land, you know. But yeah, working the land, or owning the land, to be able to work it, I like that. I like that feature. I really want to get back into Minecraft. I've got to go and figure some things out with that. I've got to figure out number one, you know, finding the Bedrock edition, and number two, finding out where the multiplayer save goes, because I'd really like to keep it locally. I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's like Farm Sim where the save saves locally on your computer, or does it save with their servers, or what does that do? How does that work? So gotta go in. I may do that this afternoon. Go in and see. I definitely want like the console type version of Minecraft, because I want to be able to use my controller. I know old man said he would be on board if he could use his controller for Minecraft. So that's gonna be the goal. Alright, let's see here. The dump place is back here, I think. It would make sense to go around the backside because there's more space back there. Okay, so we're not selling it now. That should be going into the main production part. Yep. And it's already activated, so that's good. So we'll be making gold bars pretty soon. I don't know how much this holds, but you know, I got to thinking about wood chips the other day. Since we're getting ready to start Farming Simulator 25, and you know we won't have the Brooks chipper, but I got to thinking about it. You know, they have the in-game stuff. So like this chipper right here, not a fan of it. That's the only really like implement thing that we have is that one, and then we have the vehicle, which it's so expensive. Yeah, where's forestry? There it is. This thing right here, we have never owned that. It's just so expensive, and it's one of those old design deals where you have to use the crane and put it in over here. Just not a huge fan of that. And those are the only ways you make wood chips with forestry equipment. You can also use a forage harvester. And if you buy this head right here, it's the New Holland one. It's the only in-game one that I know of. You can plant poplars and get wood chips out of the poplars. So it's funny that it doesn't say wood chips down there. I guess that's just the poplar logo or whatever for what it harvests. Wonder if you go back to forage harvesters if it shows that on the New Holland one. Yeah, see it has chaff, wood chips, bond silage, and then I guess grass. Well, it'd be grass, wood chips, and then chaff, and then bond silage. So it looks like you can use any of these forage harvesters, but since it's a New Holland head, I mean, we would just probably get the New Holland forage harvester, to be honest. Have it be an exclusive thing. Alright, let's switch to the back one. It's almost full. Where does this stuff spawn at? I'm guessing right here. We're gonna have to get some more wood chips. Not a problem. We've got forests full of trees up there. Oh, I think it's full. Alright, so that is making the plywood now. We've got coal down here. Let's double check the stuff here. Let's see. So that's making plywood. That's making gold. We can haul more coal and pay dirt later and water. The crusher is running. It's going to need diesel before too long, but it looks like it uses water faster than it does diesel. There's so much stuff on here. The firewood production is full again. I probably need to go up there and just shut that off. That's the biogas. And then we got this stuff running. That stuff needs coal too, but right now I want to focus on getting the gold going. So as soon as we get some more coal, there are a lot of deer here. They keep running out in front of me. Like deer in headlights. Kind of getting dark here, like it might rain or storm. Check the weather. Yeah, I do believe it's gonna rain. Alright, we're there. So this is where I've been clearing out trees. You can see that I have cleared out a few trees. And this is just where I've been doing the chips. So yeah, okay. Count on how many trees I've cut down. If I was not in multiplayer, then yes I would. I could go into the XML and see, but that requires a lot. So if I knew that Phil would not be here, of course it's hard to tell when you have problems with your PC. I know he probably wanted to be here, but I'll have to give that count later It's probably a lot. Quite a few. That's why I'm not cutting them with the brooks, because you can technically cut these trees with the brooks. But if you cut the trees with the brooks, then you don't get the count. It doesn't count every tree with the brooks. That's why I cut them with a chainsaw, because if I cut them with a chainsaw, then it will count. And there's a lot of trees. I mean, you look at how big this area is. I mean, it's just huge. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break and then I will be back. Alright, I am back. So let's get this back on this screen. There we go. Save the game. I don't want to lose that progress. Yeah, I'm almost to the end of the field. I'm getting there. Then I'm going to come back up and grind the stumps out. I may do that after I pick up the trees though. Hey, Squirrely Dan, how's it going? Old man is at work, and I'm assuming Phil probably is having some computer issues. So it's just me, the lone lumberjack, today. But we're chewing bubblegum and cutting trees, and I'm all out of bubblegum, so... Yep, we are clear cutting, trying to accrue some wood chips because the plywood production requires wood chips. And in order to get plywood, well, the reason why we want plywood is because the gold bars need the plywood for framing. And to get the gold bars, we have to take pay dirt, coal, and water to the gold place. And in order to get coal, we have to dig in the quarry up there. And in order to dig in the quarry up there, you have to buy the land and take it to the crusher. And in order to get the crusher to work, you need diesel, water, and stones. And in order to get stones, you have to basically just dig them up and take them to the crusher. That's about it. I feel like I should have been saying shrimp there. Yep. Do we need plywood for the prefab walls too? Well, there you go. There's another reason to have plywood. I know, right, Hurricane? Timber! I need a recording that plays that every, like, 2 seconds or something. Timber! Timber! Or get a parrot that sits on my shoulder that says, "Shiver me timbers, arr! Shiver me timbers, arr!" Polly want a cracker? Pretty bird. Pretty bird. We got no jobs. We got no food. Our pets' heads are falling off. I gotta watch that sometime soon. I got the extended version I can watch. If you haven't seen the extended version, find some way to watch it. I'm sure it's on like a DVD or something. It's definitely on Apple TV. If you buy the version on Apple TV, I think it's under like the special features maybe of it. Don't have Apple TV? Well, it's on, I'm sure it might be on some of the other streaming services, but the extended version is probably like a DVD special features exclusive thing. I have a chance for you guys on the new farming game. You have to fill your silo full. You mean a challenge? I don't know. I'm sure we'll fill whatever silo they give us at first full, because we've always done that. But as far as like challenges go, like the 100,000 bale challenge and all that stuff, I don't know. I think the days of challenges like that are over. I just want to farm. I just want to farm in peace and feed the kids and keep them warm, you know, and you know, grow the vegetables, make some soups, and just sit around and get all sassy. I don't know if you guys have seen that TikTok yet. There's a woman, I don't know what it was even for, but she's been interviewed by a news crew, and she said something to the effect of just sit around eating soups and getting all fat and sassy, or something to that effect. I thought that was pretty funny. Yep. Just relax. I think it's going to be a lot more enjoyable with like the new lighting and the fog and the new graphics and you know all the vegetable stuff. You know they're bringing in the platinum and premium edition stuff, and we'll be able to make soups and stuff. I'm sure. Well, come on. I don't want you log. I want this one. I am looking forward to it though. We got this is a big update 25 coming out. It is really, when you think about it, you look at all the new crops that we are getting. We're getting rice, we're getting spinach, we're getting peas, we're getting green beans, we're getting mushrooms, we're getting onions, we're getting peppers. Trying to remember what all was in that list. And rice. Did I say rice? I don't feel like I didn't say rice. We're getting two types of rice. We're getting the US rice and we're getting the Asian style rice. We made quite a bit of progress. We widened this out quite a bit today. Hey, Bravo Chick, good morning. Let's see, now I can't remember what has wood in it, so I'm gonna get rid of that one on the back and get this front one full. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we got some great sounds in this game. It is almost therapeutic. Morning, Trent. Good morning. Welcome in. And I'm full. I think I'm just going to get 2 new ones, since we'll be taking these to the, well, at least to the plywood place. Alright guys, I think I am going to go ahead and call it right there. I've got a bajillion trees to cut. And probably another bajillion stumps to grind out. So once we get this done, hoping, you can see the perimeter plow line that we made there, hoping that we can turn this into a field. And that's nothing compared to this one over here. This one is twice the size of that, so quite an undertaking, but I think we can get it done. And you can see our there's our new road going up to the cabin up there. So yeah, got my work cut out for me. Plus I've got to keep the crusher full over there so we can make all the stuff there, and then go down here and make all the stuff for there, and then go down here and make all the stuff for there. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. We got about 30 minutes left to where we normally go to, but I'm kind of hungry. I want some lunch too. So you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and we'll be back maybe Wednesday night. If not, check out the Let's Plays on YouTube, youtube.com/thegrainarcade. Make sure you check out John's channel and stream as well, twitch.tv/PumaPlow. And we'll catch y'all in the next one. Until the next time, remember, you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Grain Arcade. We'll see y'all later. Have a good one.